Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and a warm welcome to all of you. Can I invite you to please rise from the seats as the main procession enters the hall. Aibuan, Wanakam, and a very good evening and a warm welcome to all of you to the Metropolitan College Graduation Ceremony 2022. Right at the outset, we'd like to invite the following dignitaries to please join us at the head table. Chairman of the Metropolitan College, former Chairman of the National Enterprise Development Authority and the Lanka Ashok Leyland, and the former Mayor of Kalmune, Dr. Siraz Mira Sahib, as well as the Minister of Transport, Highways and Mass Media, if he'll be joining us shortly, the Honorable Dr. Bandula Gunawardena. We also would like to invite the Minister of Justice, Prison Affairs and Constitutional Reforms, the Honorable Dr. Vijay Dasa Rajapaksha, President's Council. We also would like to invite the following dignitaries, if they are present here with us this evening: the Minister of Tourism and Lands, the Honorable Harin Fernando, the leader of the Sri Lanka Muslim Congress, former Minister of Higher Education, the Honorable Rauf Hakim, the former Minister of Education and former Vice-Chancellor of the University of Colombo, Sri Lanka, the Honorable Professor G.L. Pires, the Honorable Faisal Kazim, former President of the Republic of Maldives, His Excellency Dr. Mohammed Wahid, who is present here with us just very specially for this occasion, the Acting High Commissioner of Canada to Sri Lanka, His Excellency Daniel Bood. We also invite the Ambassador of the Republic of Turkey to Sri Lanka and Maldives, Her Excellency Ardemet Sakelo, as well as the Ambassador of Japan to Sri Lanka, His Excellency Mizukoshi Hideki, the Vice Rector, Gurney American University, Professor Ismet Esanyel, the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia to Sri Lanka, Dr. Khalid Maki, as well as the Rector and CEO of Sri Lanka International Buddhist Academy, former Secretary State Ministry of Education Reforms, Dr. Pali Sedara, as well as the General Secretary of the Sri Lanka Muslim Congress, Mr. Nizam Karyapa, President's Council, and the Consultant Alternative Medicine, Dr. H.M. Rafiq, and the CEO of Metropolitan College, Mrs. Afra Siraz. Ladies and gentlemen, as we welcome you all to the Metropolitan College Graduation Ceremony 2022, a day of celebration, recognition, recognizing the very best at a very proud institute that stands strong here in Sri Lanka, providing quality education around the country and to candidates who are looking at higher education and many other education programs. At this very moment of time, we have a few of our dignitaries joining us on stage, which will be followed by an amazing proceedings and lined up today in celebration of the graduation ceremony of Metropolitan College 2022. Please remain standing for a few more minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Please stand in attention for the national anthem of Sri Lanka. Thank you, and you may take your seat now. Honorable Dr. Bandula Gunawardena, Minister of Transport, Highways and Mass Media, the Honorable Dr. Vijayadasa Rajapaksha, the Honorable Professor G.L. Piris, the Honorable Rauf Hakim, Honorable Faisal Kazim, distinguished guests, members of the head table, parents, friends, teachers and lecturers, on behalf of our hosts, the Chairman of the Metropolitan College, Dr. Siraz Mirasaib, we'd like to very warmly welcome you to the Metropolitan College Graduation Ceremony 2022. To declare the graduation ceremony open, I now have the pleasure of inviting Dr. Isira Ratnayaka, Academic Planning Manager for Postgraduate Studies.
Good evening. I, Dr. Isra Ratnayaka, the Manager, Academic Planning, Postgraduate Studies, officially declare that the graduation ceremony of Metropolitan College is now open. Thank you.
How about a round of applause? Come on, everybody. Our vision, the educational services through a high-quality approach to contribute the country's economic growth, and our mission to meet the country with the priorities in higher professional education whilst contributing towards a socio-economic development in Sri Lanka. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Nelum Pokuna, a celebration of students of achieving their best. Today is a colorful event which also coincides with a number of entertainment while we're recognizing here this evening with a few eminent panelists who'll be talking to you and giving you a wonderful message that inspires us to grow better and bigger here in Sri Lanka. First and foremost, ladies and gentlemen, we have a welcome dance coming up by a fabulous dance troupe. The Sangha Prasad dance group for you entertaining you this year at the Metropolitan College graduation ceremony. Ladies and gentlemen, Metropolitan College Sri Lanka was incorporated in the year 1999 and it is a reputed higher educational institute offering tertiary education in management, leisure, psychology, social sciences, languages and information technology in partnership with Gurune American University, OTHM, and today the Metropolitan College offers programs for bachelor's degrees to master's and PhD. Driven by the vision to provide educational services of high quality, the Metropolitan College enriches its students with the choice of linking with the best providers around the world. And it's not just the best providers, but it's also with international standards that has the recognition of the UGC as well as TVEC, and also quality lecturers that bring out the best in our students or you. With a period of over 18 years, the Metropolitan College has emerged as a reputed private higher education institute in Sri Lanka for the higher education sector. Keeping the well-being of the students in mind, Metropolitan College provides programs ranging from diplomat to doctoral level that are affordable, transferable, and comprehensive. And this has been a rather challenging year for all of you, as you have been a part of the online students with much enthusiasm that we are moving to the transition of a digital age, that you combine yourself with your talents. The higher diploma students may choose to transfer for a degree completion to one of the Gurune American University's international campuses, or a transfer to another university abroad, or continue with the education at Metropolitan College. The diplomas and the higher diplomas are recognized locally by the Tertiary and Vocational Education Commission in Sri Lanka and the International by OFCO regulated awarding body OTHM UK, as well as our degree programs are recognized by the University Grants Commission in Sri Lanka. Today is a day for all of you parents to watch or witness your students or your children join us here on stage to celebrate them receiving this prestigious award. And for you candidates, it has been a long, tiring time that you've been waiting for this graduation ceremony to celebrate. And as for our host for the Metropolitan College, it has been a dynamic task to have an event here at the Pokuna, a colorful and a very luxurious and a celebratory one that we've gathered everyone here to celebrate you. Now, an event of this caliber wouldn't have been possible without the support that is coming from the CEO. Ladies and gentlemen, a truly dynamic personality who's like the right hand that supports its chairman. Please put your hands together for the Chief Executive Officer of Metropolitan College, Mrs. Afra Siraz, to welcome you all this evening.
Good evening. Honorable Dr. Bandula Gunawardena, Minister of Transport, Highways and Mass Media. Honorable Dr. Vijay Dasa Rajapaksha, President's Council, Minister of Justice, Prison Affairs, Constitutional Reforms. Honorable Rauf Hakim, Member of Parliament, Leader of Sri Lanka Muslim Congress, former Minister of Higher Education. Honorable Professor G.L. Piris, Member of Parliament, former Minister of Education, former Vice-Chancellor, University of Colombo, Honorable Faisal Qasim, Member of Parliament, His Excellency Dr. Mohammad Wahid, former President of the Republic of Maldives, Madam Ilham Hussein, His Excellency Daniel Bood, Acting High Commissioner of Canada to Sri Lanka, Her Excellency R. Dimet Serkiolaju, Ambassador of the Republic of Turkey to Sri Lanka and Maldives, His Excellency Mizokoshi Hideki, Ambassador of Japan to Sri Lanka, Professor Ismat Essaniel, Vice Rector, Gurune American University, Dr. Khalid Makki, First Secretary of the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia to Sri Lanka, Dr. Upali Sedara, Rector, CEO, Sri Lanka International Buddhist Academy, Mr. Nizam Karyappar, President's Council, General Secretary, Sri Lanka Muslim Congress, Dr. H.M. Rafiq, Consultant Alternative Medicine. Distinguished guests, special invitees, members of the faculty, academic and non-academic staff, members of the media, parents, graduates, students, ladies and gentlemen. I warmly welcome you all to the graduation ceremony of Metropolitan College. I take this opportunity to wholeheartedly congratulate all graduates who are gathered here today with their loved ones to celebrate their achievement. It is eminent you students might have faced hurdles along the way while reading for your respective diplomas and degrees with deadlines, hectic workload, along with other commitments. But I must say, today you must be proud of yourself for reaching your goal. We greatly appreciate the presence of Honorable Dr. Bandula Gunawardena, Honorable Dr. Vijayadasa Rajapaksha, Honorable Rauf Hakim, Honorable G.L. Piris, Members of Parliament, diplomats, and special guests who are present here today despite their busy schedules. I must mention that Dr. Mohammad Wahid, the former president of Maldives, who has come from Maldives especially for this event, we, along with our Maldivian students, are honored to have you here with us today. Professor Ismat Essaniel from Girne American University, we are privileged to have you here with us, and it's a great source of strength to all our graduates. Metropolitan College was established in 1999 to provide quality, affordable education to all students. Today, it's with pride that I can state we offer various programs from diploma to PhD level from Girne American University and the Organization for Tourism and Hospitality Management UK. They have partnered with us for over a decade, which signifies a setting stone in ascertaining the vision of Metropolitan College and our academic partners. I must thank our Metropolitan team, our faculty members, who remain as the support system for our students at all times and who have worked tirelessly in organizing this grand event. Dear graduates, as you embark on the next phase of your journey, embedded with knowledge, discipline, and commitment, we hope you tend to set a stone in the pathway that you hope to pursue with the fundamental elements of integrity and resilience. Once again, I welcome all of you and congratulate you all on your success and wish each and everyone present here the very best for your future endeavors and hope this graduation remains a footprint in your life. Thank you. Have a great evening.
Thank you to the Chief Executive Officer of Metropolitan College, Mrs. Afraz Siraz, for joining us here this evening, as well as for your kind words. Ladies and gentlemen, we are immensely honored to have with us today the Acting High Commissioner of Canada to Sri Lanka. And now to address you this evening, please join me in giving a round of applause as we invite His Excellency Daniel Bood to make his address.
Chairman of Metropolitan College, my friend, Dr. Siraz, honorable ministers, distinguished guests, members of the diplomatic corps. I'm so honored to be sharing the stage with so many distinguished personalities. Former leaders, Dr. Wahid, great to see you. Parents, students, ladies and gentlemen, such a pleasure to be here. It's a real pleasure for me to participate in Metropolitan College Convocation 2023. For those graduating, this is truly a special day. It is the culmination of so many hours of hard work, seemingly endless assignments, papers, quizzes, the terror of exams, the camaraderie of classmates, today you leave all that behind and go on to something new and different. To the parents here today, I'd like to offer my congratulations on successfully supporting your kids so that they could achieve what they have. You know, the education of our kids is crucially important, not only for Sri Lanka, but also for the world. And many have quoted about the importance of education, but the quote I like most came from former UN Secretary General, the late Kofi Annan, who once said that education is, quite simply, peace building by another name. It is the most effective form of defense spending there is. So, thank you, parents, for doing your part in building peace in our world. For you graduates today, it's a significant milestone in your lives. Some of you perhaps have a job waiting for you. Some of you may be entering the job market for the first time. Some of you may be considering further study, in which case I welcome you to consider graduate studies at one of Canada's world-class universities. I can recall when I graduated from university, after working in the private sector for a period, I had returned to university to study. And I recall that on graduation day, there was a sense that this had all come to an end and that I was embarking on something totally new, equipped with all of this knowledge that I had acquired. It was a different time. The time at which you are graduating, however, is filled with considerable uncertainty. The pandemic, climate change are major issues. The fact that major wars are being fought is an indicator that humanity is still focused on wasting resources on acts of aggression and cruelty upon others instead of working in a unified effort to resolve issues of hunger, disease, climate change, and even embark on the exploration of space together. In the meantime, we've become ever more dependent upon each other. For instance, the war in Ukraine has contributed to food shortages, a spike in fuel costs, and global inflation. It has also impeded cooperation on climate change, something that is a cost to us all. This, along with the recent pandemic, which remains a threat, have shown us that we can no longer afford to be a planet of people who look after their own at the expense of everyone else. We all need to contribute in some way to a better world. This idea has been influential in the formulation of Canadian foreign policy and in our considerable contribution to the global response to the pandemic, in our support for human rights, the rule of law, democracy, our investments in development, including in areas of governance, education, and health. Simply put, our view has been that a justly governed, educated, healthy, and prosperous world improves the quality of life for all of us. Here in Sri Lanka, despite the current crisis, the fundamental strengths of the country remain: an educated and resilient population, strong relationships with countries in South Asia and wider ASEAN network, excellent natural attributes, and a strategic location astride major trade routes in the fastest growing region of the world. These provide plenty of potential for great things to happen for Sri Lanka in the future. So that is where you come in. Yes, you are graduating at a difficult time for Sri Lanka and for the world. But difficult times often come with opportunities to do some good. And if you harness that newly acquired knowledge with which you are now equipped and channel some of that energy that helped you get through your years of study, I have little doubt that you can do things that will make the world a better place, that will help lift Sri Lanka to a better place economically, socially, politically. In summary, then, I leave you with a challenge to take a moment to assess what it is you have learned and what you bring to the table. Then consider using it to make a contribution. It doesn't necessarily have to be a big contribution that will put your name in the history books, but keeping in mind that we live in a world in which we are increasingly dependent upon each other, a contribution that will perhaps help achieve justice for someone that has little access to it, or ensure that people in your employ are well taken care of, or making sure that your transactions are above reproach, are corruption-free, or finding ways of lowering your organization's carbon footprint. In short, I am challenging you to make a contribution to make the world a better place, because ultimately, we all need to, and we all need you to. I'd like to thank Metropolitan College for inviting me here today for Convocation 2023, and again, my sincere congratulations to all who are graduating today. I wish you the very best and much success in your future endeavors. Thanks so much.
Thank you, Your Excellency, for gracing us here this evening and for your inspiring message. Are you willing to take the challenge? I can't hear you. I can hear one person, at least there's one. Louder! Okay. Certainly hope inside your heart that you will work your way out in making a change. Ladies and gentlemen, we have another dynamic personality to address you right now at the Metropolitan College graduation ceremony, the Member of Parliament and the leader of the Sri Lanka Muslim Congress. Please join me in giving a round of applause as we invite the Honourable Rauf Hakim to address you.
Dr. Shiraz Mira Sahib, the CEO and founder of Metropolitan College, my colleagues from Parliament, as well as some of those people who are now in the present cabinet, His Excellency Dr. Mohammed Wahid, former President of Republic of Maldives, distinguished diplomats, other academics, invitees, ladies and gentlemen, as well as dear graduates. It is nothing but a testimony to the enterprise of Dr. Shiraz Mira Sahib that he has been able to put together a glittering array of distinguished academics, some of whom happen to be politicians, as well as diplomats, to be present at this convocation. While I congratulate him on his enterprising skills, I must also say that he is a stickler for detail. He happens to be a humble member of my party, but yet he would keep ordering his leader around to see that his functions are held on time. And that is a very important quality that anyone who runs an educational institution should have. I just want to share some random thoughts of mine on the higher education scene in this country. Our current President, His Excellency Ranil Wickremesinghe, has appointed, or rather called for, an appointment of a select committee to look at ways and means of improving the quality of higher education, and also with a view to making Sri Lanka a preferred destination for higher education in this region. So I have been honored to be asked to serve in that. I am sure my senior colleagues and friends in Parliament, including Honorable Professor G.L. Peris, who perhaps is one of those academics in this country who have attained laurels beyond the seas of this country, and have been invited to be visiting professor in many foreign universities of repute. And to date, most of us, including several law students, still read his books for our degrees, and then even for doctorates as well. Then we also have Honorable Bandula Gunawardena, Dr. Vijayadasa Rajapaksha, all of whom have achieved high distinction in the field of higher education. And I'm certainly humbled in their presence here. And we have Dr. Khalid here with us from the Saudi Mission, and I'm sure the rest of the diplomats, all of whom have had some affinity with the higher education scene. This country, at the university entry level, we almost have about 150 to 175,000 who qualify. But then we are only able to accommodate around 40,000 in our universities. It is people like Dr. Mira Sahib and a few other enterprising people who have created institutions such as this to fill the void. We find in Sri Lanka, we have, with our free education policy, the number of national universities have now gone up to about 16. During my term, finally, as a Minister of Higher Education, I was able to upgrade the Vavuniya campus into another university. The Vavuniya campus of the Jaffna University was also conferred a status of a university, and with that, the total number of national universities has come 16. We have so many other institutions that bestow degrees, and we also have postgraduate institutions, quite a number of them. But with all these institutions, we still find that we have several students who are going abroad to pursue their studies. I had the privilege of being invited to receive an honorary doctorate by Gurney American University, a partner university of the Metropolitan College. And I find here Professor Ismat, who is at the head table. Only when I went to receive the honor they had bestowed on me that I realized the stature and the quality of the institution with whom Dr. Mira Sahib has partnered. I was so humbled and surprised at the quality, not only of the array of the several disciplines they have, but also about the multicultural student population who have come from almost every nook and corner of the world, numbering to almost 25,000 and beyond, I believe. and the manner in which they conducted their convocation, and the pomp and pageantry with which they thrilled the audience, and the sheer quality of their excellence was very much there for me to see. So it is indeed a pleasure for me to state this here, and I would congratulate Dr. Mera Sahib on his wonderful efforts, and let's see whether we can together contribute to make the climate for higher education in this country better, so that Sri Lanka would finally become a preferred destination for higher education in this region. Thank you.
Thank you to the Honorable Rauf Hakim for those amazing words being shared here with us at the Metropolitan College graduation ceremony. Coming up next, we have many more speeches, but coming up next is another dance performance. Intriguing how Kundalakeshi can bring on the essence of turning someone into something magnanimous and spiritual.
Ragan hun tena kiyan kiu kaviya kundala kesiye ahin kiu kaviya ginin kundala kesiye wilin gimbiyana balannidu kundala kesiye
Sangha Prasad Dance Group entertaining here this evening at the Metropolitan graduation ceremony. Now, ladies and gentlemen, to address you, we'd like to invite Member of Parliament, former Vice-Chancellor of the University of Colombo, former Minister of Education and former Minister of Foreign Affairs. Please join me in giving a round of applause as we invite the Honourable Professor G.L. Pieris to address at the Metropolitan graduation ceremony 2022.
Chief Executive Officer of Metropolitan College, Dr. Meera Sahib, his colleague, Fatima Siraz, Your Excellencies, Honorable Ministers, Members of Parliament, members of the staff of Metropolitan College, graduates, diplomats, parents, well-wishers of Metropolitan College, ladies and gentlemen. I would like to extend my warm congratulations and felicitations to Dr. Meera Sahib and his colleagues on the quality of his pioneering achievement in establishing this college, nurturing it to maturity within a remarkably short time, and making a contribution of undisputed value to the cause of education in our country. I will shortly explain why I consider this to be a very timely and appropriate endeavor on his part. The acting High Commissioner of Canada, in his brief remarks just now, His Excellency Daniel Bood, told you who are now passing out of this institution that you are embarking on life at a difficult time. That is undoubtedly true. But it is also true that Sri Lanka, or Ceylon as we were some time ago, has demonstrated a remarkable capacity to bounce back from excruciatingly difficult situations. Throughout our history, we have faced turbulence, but the people of this island have always possessed an inherent resilience, a capability, perseverance, strength of character to face challenges and to overcome challenges. Sri Lanka is not the only country that has been able to rise from the ashes, to reach for the stars, and to attain excellence over the decades. I myself, having taught 2 generations of the people of this country, I'm quite convinced that we shall be able to find our way out of the woods sooner rather than later. However, it will not automatically happen. There are certain prerequisites for a potential rise from adversity and for movement forwards. One of these, undoubtedly, is our education system. My friend, the Honorable Rauf Hakim, a former Minister of Higher Education, touched upon certain attributes of the system of higher education in our country. I would say that the most urgent need in our country today is to address the manifest disparity, the disconnect between education on the one hand and livelihoods on the other. When we train students in our institutions of higher learning, we naturally raise levels of expectation. A boy or a girl who has a diploma or a degree like the one that you're going to get this evening will naturally entertain ambitions. That is only natural and justifiable. If there is a failure on the part of society to respond and to put at your disposal even the minimum facilities to live a life of dignity, to find adequate employment with a sufficient income, to raise a family, and to live with self-esteem in our country, then the inevitable result will be a feeling of indignation. One of the most interesting things, challenging things that I have done in my own life is to prepare a substantial part of the report of the Presidential Youth Commission, which was appointed by the late President Ranasinghe Premadasa at the end of a period of great calamity, in the course of which my own predecessor in the office of Vice Chancellor of the University of Colombo was brutally assassinated. There was another Vice Chancellor, the Vice Chancellor of the University of Moratuwa, who also paid the supreme penalty. That was a period during which for 2 whole years, the entire country came to a grinding halt. Hospitals, banks, universities, schools, everything was closed down. When it was all over, the then President Premadasa told me, I was then Vice Chancellor of the university, he said that he is very eager to ascertain the causes of this extraordinary phenomenon. How did this happen? Why did the youth of this country rise in protest? And why did they unleash violence on an unprecedented scale? Together with my colleagues, we went all over the country, from Jaffna to Matara, from Colombo to Batticaloa, and we spoke to young people. We asked them, why did you have to resort to violence on this scale? What was the purpose of it? Why did you have to kill innocent people? The answer was that society has let them down. They were educated. Their parents sometimes mortgaged their properties, found with great difficulty the resources that were required for their education, and at the end of it all, they had the feeling that they were left high and dry, nowhere to turn to. A great chasm of emptiness lying before them. It was this feeling of despair, total despondency, that accounted for the violence that this country experienced during that very troubled period in the history of the system of tertiary education in our country. It is therefore very necessary to ensure that the skills that are developed in our universities and institutions like yours are skills for which there is a demand in the marketplace. When you graduate, you must have the capability to find a good job. In other words, the training that you have received must be socially relevant. It must serve an identifiable purpose. I know that the Honorable Dr. Bandula Gunawardena, during his own tenure as Minister of Education, made persevering efforts to bring about a greater coalescence between the content of education in our country and the requirements that have to be fulfilled for our graduates to gain gainful, profitable employment in our country. So we must think of quality. Quality is important, certainly, but we must also concentrate on social relevance. The Acting High Commissioner of Canada also quoted former Secretary General Kofi Annan of the United Nations to say that education is another name for peace building. But if that is so, education must inculcate in us certain qualities, one of which is character. We must have the courage to stand up and assert a point of view which may turn out to be different from the views of the majority. It is very easy to agree with those around you. But education is not just an imbibing of knowledge, important as that is. It also trains you to develop the critical faculty, to examine a situation on its merits, so that the skills that you acquire in the course of your education in an institution like Metropolitan College should serve you in life, should stand you in good stead to make the right decisions for yourselves without being influenced by the fashion of the moment. So the development of the critical faculty, as opposed to rote learning, committing to memory large volumes of notes or textbooks and reproducing that at examinations, that I think is one of the fundamental prerequisites of a complete system of education. If you are to aspire to what the Canadian Acting High Commissioner referred to, another requirement is a sound knowledge of English. Not because the English language is superior to anybody else's language, but it opens doors. In many professional disciplines, the primary sources are still contained in an international language. Japanese is now becoming an international language, and it is a very popular subject in Sri Lankan universities. But proficiency in a national language is often a requirement to obtain access to knowledge, which will guarantee completeness of education. This is why institutions like Metropolitan College serve a clearly identified need in our country today. The Honorable Rauf Hakim told you that it is only an infinitesimal number of people who qualify for higher education who can actually be admitted to our universities. All the rest are left out. But they must not be dropouts. If they are dropouts, they have a deep-seated grievance against the social order. So institutions like yours are important. A connection with the world. One of our great problems is a brain drain. 875,000 passports were issued in Sri Lanka in the year 2022. 640 doctors have left our shores. Computer technology is facing a crisis. So in that situation, we have to retain our human capital. One of Sri Lanka's great strengths is the caliber of our human resources. We can't do it all by ourselves, not in a spirit of isolation. So reach out to the world. Prime Minister Modi of India is encouraging the universities of Oxford and Yale to open campuses in India. That is a very desirable move which will certainly enrich the quality of education in the South Asian subcontinent. So may I, with these thoughts, Your Excellencies, Members of Parliament, Honorable Ministers, ladies and gentlemen, and most of all, the graduates and the diplomats who are reaching a milestone in their lives this evening, I extend to you my warmest congratulations on your achievement. Your life lies ahead of you, and I'm certain that the education that Dr. Meera Sahib has provided you will serve you well, whatever you choose to do in life. You have my best wishes, and I'm certain that when you look back on the years that you have spent at Metropolitan College, you will do so with a sense of deep fulfillment and satisfaction. Thank you very much.
Thank you to the Honorable Professor Gia Pires for joining us here this evening and for your address. Ladies and gentlemen, next we have the address by the President's Council, Minister of Justice, Prison Affairs and Constitutional Reforms. Please join me in giving a round of applause to the Honorable Dr. Vijayadasa Rajapaksha to address you at the Metropolitan College graduation ceremony.
Good evening. Dr. Shiraz Meera Sahib, Chairman of Metropolitan College, Mrs. Afra Shiraz, CEO of the Metropolitan College, Honorable Dr. Bandula Gunawardena, Minister, Honorable Professor G.L. Pires, former Minister, present Member of Parliament, Honorable Rauf Hakim, MP, former Minister, Your Excellencies, members of the head table, professors, doctors, members of academia, dear parents, students, and distinguished guests. First of all, I warmly congratulate all the students who have reached to the excellence of education by obtaining your certificate of degree or postgraduate degree at this glamorous ceremony. This is a classic occasion where the private sector education had shown and demonstrated that they can produce students with quality education in this country. In this regard, of course, I need not say in detail about Dr. Shiraz Meera Sahib, who pioneered this institution a few years ago, and he is a trailblazer in the higher education sector in Sri Lanka. There are 4 former education ministers, including myself, on the head table. We all have some experience to a great extent about the education system in our country. Till 1947, during the colonial period, the education, both the primary and the higher education, were confined to privileged people and families. It was Dr. C.W.W. Kannangara who introduced the Independent Education Bill in 1946 when it was under the British colony in the State Council. He had enough experience in the education field. He knew the value of the education. He was the first among the students who passed the London matriculation examination during that period, held in all the Commonwealth countries. And he had a very keen interest to inculcate a system in Sri Lanka for free education for everybody, disregarding their capacities, color, ethnicity, language, whatever. As a result of that, most of us are educated persons. Professor Pires talked about the youngsters with less privileges and as to how that violence can come into the society. We had enough turbulences in this country during last 4 to 5 decades. There were uprising of youngsters both in the south and the north. Until 1977, our education system, our economy was a closed economy. Our education system also was the same. After the liberalization of economy in 1977, the door was open for the private sector also to start education, especially in the primary, secondary, and also tertiary level. Although there are over 100,000 to 120,000 students who get through the GCE advanced level examination, the government cannot cater more than 30 to 40,000. We are doing in 16 state universities, which is totally insufficient. Unless that we expand the private sector education, there can be many crises in the future too. When the people, especially youngsters, realize that they have been discriminated in providing quality education by the state, whereas our constitution has guaranteed that we will ensure the quality and equal education to each and every citizen of this country at all levels, commencing from the kindergarten to PhD. But practically it is not possible. That is why, as a policy, since 1977, we are encouraging the private sector educational institutions. About the feeling of the less privileged persons, especially youngsters and children. Dr. C.W.W. Kannangara, when he presented the bill to the National State Assembly in 1946, he talked about that and he cited a poem. That is a poem from Thomas Gray, an elegy written in a country churchyard. He started his speech with one poem. Thomas Gray was a prominent and well-respected philosopher and English poet. In that 4 lines, it says, full many a gem of purest gem serene, the dark unfathomed caves of ocean bear. Full many a flower is born to blush unseen and waste its sweetness in the desert air. In the Greek mythology, they believe there is a palace, treasure trove under the ocean, whereas it is full of purest gems. But what is the use? Similarly, flowers are born in jungles, nobody can see it, and waste its sweetness in the desert air. Therefore, the uneducated children, uneducated citizens are like the moon that is drawn to a jungle which nobody will get the service of the lights comes from the moon. That is why it's a basic obligation, fundamental obligation on the part of state to ensure to those who are keen to go up to a higher levels of education, we must make basic facilities for it. Since the government alone can't do it, we have to encourage the private sector. Education is like Dr. Siras Meera Sahib, who has demonstrated today that he has given a quality education to large number of our sons and daughters. After 3 to 4 years hard work, you are reaping the harvest today. You are getting the fruit out of your energy and your dedication. You can be happy, parents will be happy for the achievement that you have made. You have reached to an excellence of education. Professor Piris also cited the history in our country as far as discriminative education system which prevailed for some time. We had 3 Oxfordians who had reached to the highest echelon of politics in this country. That is late S.W.R.D. Bandaranayake, late Lalita Tulat Mudalian, late Lakshman Kadiragama. All 3 were assassinated. That is the fate of our country. We couldn't get their service. As a result, that we have suffered enough. That shows that is to maintain, just to maintain the quality education, we will have to maintain the rule of law. In the absence of rule of law, nothing will be successful. And therefore, we'll have to inculcate, we'll have to discipline good human qualities in all our children, the future generation, through quality education. For that, your dedication, Dr. Siras Meera Sahib, we are grateful to you for the service you are rendering, and I congratulate all the recipients of your degree awards today. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Honourable Minister, for your kind words and sharing us an interesting story of a very eminent personality. Ladies and gentlemen, we're moving on to one more entertainment item now, and here's a traditional Sri Lankan peacock dance.
කදිර පුර සුරිදු වාහන රණ මොනරා කදිර දෙවි වරම් වැටුමට රණ මයුරා
Sankar Prasad Dance Group entertaining you here for a traditional peacock dance. Ladies and gentlemen, leaders are born every day, and it is a choice of how they devote their character in terms of bringing joy to everyone and also serving the nation. The character can be of passion and dedication and to strive and make the impossible possible. And amongst those challenges, there are individuals who are educated. They go abroad, they go to the US or the UK, wherever the country of their choice. They study. And then they have this passion and dedication to start their own institution to provide quality education for students. This can be even to the roots outside Colombo, not just here at home. And, ladies and gentlemen, from all individualistic qualities, there are principles who go beyond the realm of saying, I want to do something for the country. And that's where they stretch out and they join politics. From being a political leader and also striving to help the nation for their most important area, this individual earned the highest in terms of qualifications, chairman of the National Enterprise Development Authority, and he was the chairman of the Metropolitan University since the year 1999. A dynamic personality who started Metropolitan College with 25 students and then grew to be more than 2,500 to 3,000 students. Also offering not just programs, but when it comes to PhDs, even the realm of offering more than 7 to any of the countries around the world. A wonderful educator and an enthusiastic personality whose passion and dedication is to empower the students of this country to deliver quality education. The youngest mayor in Sri Lanka, ladies and gentlemen, to address you here this evening, I have the immense honor and privilege of inviting the chairman of the Metropolitan College, former chairman of the National Enterprise Development Authority, ladies and gentlemen, the former mayor of Kalmune. Please join me in giving a round of applause as I have the pleasure of inviting Dr. Siraz Mirsahib to address you now.
A pleasant evening to all of you. Honorable Bandula Gunawardena, Minister of Transport, Highways and Mass Media. Honorable Dr. Vijayadarsa Rajapaksha, President Council, Minister of Justice, Prison Affairs and Constitutional Reforms. Honorable Rauf Hakim, Member of Parliament, Leader of Sri Lanka Muslim Congress, and the former Minister of Higher Education. Honorable Professor G.L. Peiris, Member of Parliament, former Minister of Education, Foreign Affairs, and former Vice Chancellor of University of Colombo. Honorable Faisal Kazim, Member of Parliament. Our special guest today is Excellency Dr. Mohammed Wahid, former President of the Republic of Maldives, and Madam Ilham Hussain. His Excellency Daniel Bood, Acting High Commissioner of Canada to Sri Lanka. Her Excellency R. Dimor Sekirjalo, Ambassador of the Republic of Turkey to Sri Lanka and Maldives. His Excellency Nishikoshi Hideaki, Ambassador of Japan to Sri Lanka. Professor Ismet Asaniel, Vice Rector, Girone American University. Dr. Khalid Maki, First Secretary of the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia to Sri Lanka. Dr. Upali Sedara, Rector, Chief Executive Officer, Sri Lanka International Buddhist Academy. Mr. Nizam Karyappa, President Council, General Secretary, Sri Lanka Muslim Congress. Distinguished guests, invitees, members of the faculty, academic and non-academic staff, lecturers, media personnel, proud parents, families, graduates, students, ladies and gentlemen. As the chairman of Metropolitan College, it gives me an immense pleasure to warmly welcome you all to the 2022 graduation ceremony of Metropolitan College. I'm humbled and grateful that you all have accepted the invitation to take part in this celebration. Honorable Dr. Bandula Gunawardena, an educationalist, well known as an economics teacher, whose students were sure to enter the university. Your efforts are being appreciated by all graduates you have educated and all of us here today. Thank you, Honorable Minister, accepting our invitation. Honorable Dr. Vijayadarsa Rajapaksha, who was one of the youngest President Council appointed in the Sri Lanka, former President of the Bar Association of Sri Lanka, who has written many books on law and has produced many eminent lawyers to the nations. Thank you, Honorable Doctor, accepting our invitation. Honorable Rauf Hakim, a prominent politician who was the former Minister of Higher Education and the former Minister of Justice, his service to the country is admirable. Honorable Professor G.L. Peiris, a scholar from the University of Oxford, former Minister of Education, and was also the Vice Chancellor of the University of Colombo during his tenure as Minister of Justice. He made many new laws on par with current times. Our special guest, His Excellency Dr. Mohammed Wahid Hassan, the former President of the Republic of Maldives and the first PhD graduate of Maldives, who has come all the way from Maldives to grace this special occasion. We are privileged to have you here with us, and your continuous support to provide quality education to Maldivian students is greatly appreciated. Thank you, His Excellency, all the way that you have traveled to grace this occasion. Thank you very much indeed. I would like to congratulate all the graduates for successfully completing their respective programs, and also to the parents and the guardians for their sacrifices for the future of their children, and the lecturers for being the pillars of success for our students so that they can reach their true potentials. Ladies and gentlemen, 23 years have passed by, and today, the Metropolitan College serves one of the leading private education providers in the country, offering various diplomas to PhDs in a varieties of sectors. Our successful performance record for the current year, 2022, is 87%. Gurney American University, known as the GAU, our degree awarding partner, it is an award-winning UGC recognized, multiply accredited university, the largest American-style university in Europe. Professor Dr. Esmat Ashaniel, it is a great honor to have you with us as a representative of the GAU, and we are grateful for the support that you have given to Metropolitan College so far. Thank you, Professor. Metropolitan College immensely proud to claim that we have been approved the first international center of Gurney American University to obtain elite status to deliver 7 of their prominent doctoral programs in Sri Lanka. That includes PhD in business management, psychology, education, marketing, constructions, politics, and tourism. Hence, we take pride in bringing up a research sector along with collaborating with the highly esteemed professionals in Sri Lanka. Metropolitan College is grateful to our affiliated international partner, the OTHM UK, through which our students gain their professional qualifications, which are well recognized in various disciplines. The qualification that we are provide at the college accepted by World Education Services, along with the New Zealand, Australian and Maldivian educational authorities, which recognize our programs. I'm happy to announce our students are offered wide range of opportunities after completion of their program at Metropolitan College, such as a teaching license from abroad, especially for the UK, Australia, Canada, and New Zealand. I am proud to say that during my last visit to UK, we reached an agreement with Popular Preschool Network to grant job opportunities to our successful graduate every year. Dear graduates, today is your day. As much as you all have earned your degrees, my kind request and advice to all graduates, please do not forget your parents and your loved ones. They are the people who has helped you in this journey. Wherever you are, whatever positions you hold, you should not forget your parents and loved ones. Once you have made many sacrifices, they are the one made many sacrifices in order for you to succeed. I would like to take this opportunity to thank our hardworking academic and non-academic staff for their efforts to make Metropolitan College what it is today. And also for their dedicated and commitment to make this ceremony a vibrant, memorable, and successful event. Once again, on behalf of our institutions, I extend a very hearty welcome to all and thank everyone here for your presence. Thank you very much indeed. Thank you.
Thank you very much to the Chairman of Metropolitan College, Dr. Siraz Mir Saib. Ladies and gentlemen, we now would like to invite the Minister of Mass Media, Highways and Transport. Please join me in giving a round of applause as we invite the Honorable Dr. Bandula Gunawardena to address you now.
Hi, Buan. Vanakkam. Assalamu alaikum. Excellencies, distinguished members of head tables, Honorable Professor G.L. Piris, Honorable Dr. Vijaydas Rajapaksha, Honorable Rauf Hakim, His Excellency Dr. Muhammad Wasid, Honorable Members of Parliament, His Excellency Ambassador from Japan in Sri Lanka, Dr. Siraz Mir Saib, Chairman and faculty members of Metropolitan College, dear students, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. It is indeed a privilege to address this distinguished gathering today at the graduation ceremony of the Metropolitan College. I would like to congratulate everyone who is graduating. Let me begin my speech with a famous quote by Nelson Mandela. Education is the most powerful weapon which you can use to change the world. With education becoming more competitive throughout the world, with technological advance and globalization, the government of Sri Lanka is also committed to ensuring quality education with more infrastructure facilities from primary to tertiary level, with a view to creating a knowledge-based society, incorporating technological and advanced skills. I understand the Metropolitan College was established in Sri Lanka 2 decades ago and accredited and endorsed by local and international partners. to offer a program ranging from diploma to PhD levels that are affordable, transferable, and comprehensive to meet the demand for numerous and diverse degrees of a study. In the current context of a knowledge-driven global economy, manifested by profound advance in research and innovation, education is paramount and plays a critical role in enabling the exploration of new knowledge opportunities to meet changing demands. In an environment where knowledge, technological progress, and productivity improvement act as the key drivers of growth, education has been well recognized as a priority in improving productivity and innovation to sustain economic growth and prosperity amidst the evolution of human needs, technology and globalization, as well as demographic changes. To remain competitive in global markets, a country's economic development must include the adoption of advanced technologies. To achieve this, the country should have a highly skilled labor force and literate employees. Although there are numerous factors that are vital to ensure high economic growth at the middle income stage, a sound education system is always the paramount importance to accumulate human capital and thereby raise a country's competitiveness. A good education system equips the labor force with marketable skills while encouraging innovation and productivity growth. I am happy to see that Metropolitan College has not only opened its doors to Sri Lankan students, but also to the international community, given opportunities to foreign students of various backgrounds to study in Sri Lanka. I am also congratulated to learn that many of the students at college have job opportunities in various foreign countries, confirming a viable path for students. Further, I want to appreciate and congratulate Chairman Metropolitan College, Dr. Cyrus, Mr. Habib, and the management team, academics, non-academics, and faculty members for steering college to this success, and also for this successful graduation function. Finally, once again, please accept my sincere congratulations on your achievement and my best wishes for contributed success. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Honourable Minister, for gracing us today at the Metropolitan College Graduation Ceremony 2022. Ladies and gentlemen, we've come to the moment that you all have been waiting for, the presentation of awards for the Metropolitan College Graduation Ceremony. At this very moment of time, we'd like to invite the Chairman of Metropolitan College, Dr. Siraz Mira Sahib, together with the Honourable Vijayadasa Rajapaksa, Minister of Justice, Prison Affairs and Constitutional Reforms, and the Ambassador to Japan, to Sri Lanka, His Excellency Mizukoshi Hideki, to join us as presenter. Could we please put our hands together, ladies and gentlemen, for our presentation party? We begin with the OTHM Level 7 Postgraduate Diploma in Accounting and Finance. Our dignitaries have arrived and we want you to give your best applause. Let's begin with Salim Mohammad Tariq. OTHM Level 7 Postgraduate Diploma in Strategic Management and Leadership, Shabri Mohammad Mohammadu Junaidin. Joining us next, Akalanka Buddhika Udita Deduwa Patirana. OTHM Level 7 Postgraduate Diploma in Tourism and Hospitality Management, Subhavira Gamage Jayani Bimalka Pereira. OTHM Level 7 Postgraduate Diploma in Project Management, Sembu Aduge Vishmi Hasinika Sheharangi Pereira. Come on everybody, put your hands together, let's hear it. OTHM Level 7 Postgraduate Diploma in Education Management and Leadership, Himali Buddhadasa. Mahavatage Dona Rehana Madhuwanti Aberatna. Why are we silent? Come on, everybody. Fatima Shazneen Ali Fairuz. MSc in Psychological Counseling. We'd like to invite to the stage Reverend Father Hulat Gamage Pragit Chamara Pereira. Dulangani Kumari Ratnayaka De Silva Jayatilaka. Francisca Marianne Yogarani Anthony. Hasuni Himaya Pitigala. Kodipili Thandirilage Vimansa Chami Gunaratna. Reverend Sister Varnakulasurya Timali Low. P.A. Anusha Lakmali Patirana. Ranasingha Arachige Dona Sunetra Devangani Ranasingha. SLA Sanduni Satsika Hiroshani. Udeshani Sanjeevani Ratuvitana. Nilmi Udara Kotuel. MA in Educational Administration and Supervision, Charlene Priscilla Baptist Francisco. Kodituaku Rumalka Janindi Vijayaratna. Madhuma Bandarage Donna Tashmila Kasuni Gunavardhana. Ratnayaka Mudyansilage Chaturika Hasanjali Ratnayaka. Terolia Robinson. Ugaman Dadige Ashani Madhurika Fernando. Award recipients for MA in Educational Administration and Supervision. Vasala Kulatunga Mudyansalage Manisha Harshini Vijayakon. Yamuna Erandati Vikramasinghe. Yasasmi Sandarenu Kumari Hettiarachi. MA in English Language Teaching, Aruni Upamalika Jayasekara. KT Vatsala Madhuvanti. Angeline Shireen Watwest. Jai Singha Mudyansilage Jayani Kavisha Jai Singha. MBA Master of Business Administration. Your best applause, ladies and gentlemen. Alpitia Arachige Roshana Muthuvan. Your applause to Maish Mohammed. Sugirdan Nishani. Ladies and gentlemen, PhD in Business Management. Gamatige Tharindu Yasasvi Gunatilaka. Let's continue this applause, ladies and gentlemen, for PhD in Business Management candidate, Tharindu Yasasvi Gunatilaka. With that, we conclude one segment of the awards, and we want to say thank you to the Honorable Vijay Dasa Rajapaksha and the Ambassador of Japan to Sri Lanka. We'd like to present mementos to our very special dignitaries who are present here with us this evening. Can we please put our hands together, ladies and gentlemen, for the Honorable Vijay Dasa Rajapaksha and Ambassador of Japan to Sri Lanka, His Excellency Mizukoshi Hideki. Thank you very much to our presenters for joining us for the presentation. Ladies and gentlemen, a shining star indeed amongst our crowd and award recipients here today. We'd like to invite our PhD graduate to say a few words. Please put your hands together to Dr. Tharindu Yasasri Gunatilaka.
Three business legends, namely Bill Gates, the founder of Microsoft, Steve Jobs, the founder of Apple, and Warren Buffett, the greatest, I would say, investor in the world, were once asked separately to name the single biggest reason for their success. And believe me, they all came up with one single answer: focus, F-O-C-U-S, focus. Ayubowan, good evening, the chief guest, Honorable Dr. Bandula Gunawardena, the Minister of Transport, Highways and Mass Media, the guest of honor, Honorable Dr. Vijay Dasa Rajapaksha, President's Council, the Minister of Justice, Prison Affairs and Constitutional Reforms, Honorable Rauf Hakim, the Member of Parliament, former Minister of Higher Education, and the Leader of Sri Lanka Muslim Congress, Honorable Professor G.L. Pires, the Member of Parliament, and the former Minister of Education, and the former Vice Chancellor of University of Colombo, and His Excellency Dr. Mohammad Wahid, former President of the Republic of Maldives, Professor Ismet Essaniel, Vice Rector, Gurne American University, members of Parliament, diplomats, special invitees, academics, members of media, parents, my fellow graduates, ladies and gentlemen. I am very much happy to stand here today as the very first PhD graduate of Metropolitan College in their collaboration with Gurne American University. Focus in life is as important as it is for work. Yet, it has not been properly conceptualized, and there's no way of measuring the same, which was the very problem that I tried to address in my research. And I managed to define it and came up with 14-item, three-dimensional psychometric scale to measure the same, which could be regarded as the highest contribution of my research. I recall my mother used to say, you start your formal education from grade 1, and if you're really determined to go all the way to the end, you'll find yourself with a PhD. And I'm happy to see my mother in the audience today when I'm crossing the finish line. And about 4 years ago, when we just had our first child and was waiting for the second, I told my wife that I'm interested in reading for a PhD. And I remember she replied me with the exact words, "Are you out of your mind?" I would have gone out of my mind if not for Metropolitan College, for their tremendous support and the flexibility throughout my studies. And if you asked me to make a speech of this nature about a couple of years back, it would have been nothing but a nightmare. But thankfully, I'm enjoying this speech thanks to the exposure I got during the last few years as a visiting lecturer in several universities. But it all started when Metropolitan College gave me an opportunity to join the faculty as a visiting lecturer. So for that and all other things, I'm very much grateful for the college, particularly its chairman, Dr. Siraj Mira Sahib. Thank you, sir. And I must mention the name Dr. Isira Ratnayaka and her predecessors and all the staff and lecturers for all their support. And I thank profusely my research supervisor, Dr. Sanjay Jayasurya, for all the guidance. And I recall with utmost gratitude my alma mater, Mahinda College Gaul, University of Colombo, the Chartered Institute of Personnel Management, CIPM, and my employer, International Construction Consortium Private Limited. And I must mention the American system of education, which is used in the curriculum of Gern American University throughout, has given me such an enriching and holistic learning experience throughout my studies. And for that, I'm really grateful, and I hope Professor Ismet Esaniel, who is present here today, would convey our thanks and appreciation to the management of GAU back in Turkey. Finally, I would like to congratulate all my fellow graduates. As you graduate tonight, I hope I could be an inspiration for you to think about your degree, not as an end, but as a beginning of something new. And I hope you will continue your studies until you find yourself with a PhD. And I'm pretty confident that Metropolitan College, together with Gern American University, would help you achieve such dreams as much as they helped me achieve mine. Last but not least, if the words of the great Nelson Mandela, as the minister mentioned, education is the most powerful weapon which you can use to change the world. Education is the most powerful weapon which you can use to change the world. I say to you, you have that weapon with you. The question is, what are you going to do about it? Are you going to use it for your own sake, for your own greed, to go and compete and defeat others? Or else are you going to use it to heal others, to help for the greater good of others? As I stand here, I can hear a scream. I hear my motherland is crying in pain inflicted by her own sons and daughters. You and I, as men and women of knowledge, you and I, in black and red cloaks, have a duty to play at this very crucial hour of the need. If so, together, surely, we can see our motherland, we can bring our motherland to her former glory and to see the beautiful, beloved pearl of Indian Ocean shines like again. Thank you all very much.
A strong message given to you and also one that's inspiring. Thank you very much to Dr. Tharindu Yasasri Gunathilaka, a PhD graduate, and congratulations to you. One more entertainment item and move on to the next segment of awards. Here's something that's vibrant and trending all over social media. We bring you the Ponniyin Selvan dance.
செத்தத்தில தித்திட வந்த ஊனத்தீக்குள்ள புத்தி வைக்க வந்த மொத்தத்தில சித்தத்தில தித்திட வந்த ஊனத்தீக்குள்ள புத்தி வைக்க வந்த ராட்சச மாமனே ராத்திரியின் சூரியனே கோவை பழம் போல நீ கோபம் கொள்ளாதே ஆறாம் புத்தி தேர புத்திரா ராட்சச மாமனே ராத்திரியின் சூரியனே கோவை பழம் போல நீ கோபம் கொள்ளாதே ஆறாம் புத்தி தேர புத்திரா வீர 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 எங்க மாமா வீர அலமர வீர போல ஆழமான தீர ஆட்டம் காண வைக்க போற ஆட்டு குட்டி பேர நாட்டு தலைவன் ஓட்டம் கொழுவுதா மீச வச்ச மிருகனே மொத்தத்தில சித்தத்தில தித்திட வந்து உன்னத்திக்குள்ள புத்தி வைக்க வந்து
வம்சவீதம் இம்சை மொழி அம்சமென வம்ச வழி வந்த ரசன் கம்ச முகன் நான் உக்கிரனின் புத்திரனின் நித்தமுடன் சத்தியனே முத்து நிகர் ஒத்தை மகன் நான் பாலகனே அண்டங்களின் துண்டுகளை கண்டங்களை வென்றெடுத்து கொண்ட ஒரு கோமகன் நான் எண்ணிகரை விண்ணுலகில் மண்ணுலகில் மந்திரனை வந்தவனோ யார் கத்தும் கடல் கெட்டு தோட்ட சூரியனை பொட்டுகிட்ட வட மதுரை வலம் வருவேன் நான்
எண்ணமில்லையா திண்ணமில்லையா நான் சின்ன பிள்ளையா நீ கொச்சலிட்டு ஆட்சி செய்ய குச்சமில்லையா தொல்லை செய்வதா பிள்ளை வைவதா பல்லை கொய்வதா நீ காட்டு முள்ளில் வெட்டி போல மாட்டிக்கொள்வதா ஐயாரே ஆடு மாமா ஐயாரே ஹோ கையாரே ஹோ
Sankar Prasad Dance Group entertaining you here this evening. Ladies and gentlemen, we now would like to invite the Vice Rector of Gurney American University to address you here this evening. Please join me in giving a round of applause to Professor Ismet Asanyel.
Actually, before going to my speech, I would like everybody to stand up and give a big applause to those graduates. Please, everybody stand up. You are very precious to all the parties involved. Let's give applause to all the graduates because this is their day. Thank you so much. Thank you. Dear former President of the Republic of Maldives, Dr. Mahmoud Wahid, dear honorable ministers, honorable members of parliament, honorable Republic of Turkey, Ambassador of Sri Lanka and Maldives, Your Excellency Demet Şekercioğlu, honorable Ambassador of Japan in Sri Lanka, dear brother, amazing friend, member of parliament, Dr. Rauf Hakim, distinguished guests, dear Senate members of Metropolitan College, respectful professors, lecturers, and dear students and dear families. I would like to add my own very warm welcome to everyone here today. What an incredible group of people you are, particularly as you have succeeded against the backdrop of the economic struggles in your beautiful country. I have to tell you all that I am humbled, massively proud, delighted, and most of all, extremely impressed by your collective achievements. Dear distinguished graduates, through hard work and determination, all of you have achieved something remarkable. Nothing that virtually all of you graduated whilst combining your studies with work. And today, you and your families and friends have the opportunity to celebrate and reflect on those achievements. I'm sure you will agree with me that typically in life, you only ever get out what you put in, and in all of your cases, you have achieved to put in a huge amount, richly deserve everything that you get out. As part of that, I also want you to look forward and consider the future and the positive impact which you will newly gained qualifications and skills can have on the built environment and, even more importantly, on the lives of the people who live, work, play within it. Let us be in absolutely no doubt, more than ever, the world needs a better, safer, and more sustainable built environment. Global citizens surely have, as a minimum, a right to expect that. The challenges, of course, are now greater, more complex than ever. Fast-growing populations, economic and political struggles, rapid urbanization, climate changing, leading to the need for more resilient buildings, smart cities. That list goes on, and it certainly is extensive. We need solutions which are creative, innovative, and which will serve future generations. You have learned now plenty and improved those skills at Metropolitan College. We need people who understand a long-term, human-centric approach to your beautiful society. Equally as a result, Metropolitan College role is more important than ever. You need to be aware of that the American University, which was established in 1985, has more than 24,000 graduates. With you today, this amount increased to 24,350. What's more, GAU and Metropolitan College celebrating their 20 years in educational collaboration. Of course, there are people who turned these relationships into a success story. Our founder of Tirna American University and Chancellor, Dr. Serhat Akpınar, nowadays is also an active member of Parliament of Turkish Republic of Northern Cyprus. We are GAU, as GAU, put our hands on respectful Dr. Shiraz and his family, who became our partner, but beyond this, he became our brother in Sri Lanka. Therefore, what he did in politics in the past surely wasn't sufficient. We need to support him by all means in order to become one of those crucial decision makers in the political arena in the very much nearest future. Why this is so? Because of this beautiful country, surely we need his extensive experiences, honesty and reliability, and of course, contribution for the sake of future generations in order to create powerful Sri Lanka again. I would like to end my sentences with an amazing sentence by Mustafa Kemal Atatürk, who is the father of Turks. What he said: the biggest war in the world is the war against ignorance. May Allah bless you all. Thank you very much. See you again. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Professor Ismet Ezaniel, the Vice Rector of Girne American University. Ladies and gentlemen, while we appreciate all of your presence here with us this evening, we're truly honored to have with us today the former President of the Republic of Maldives for flying down very specially just for this event. It's not just the friendship that we have with Maldives, but also the culmination of how strong that friendship is. We'd like to now invite His Excellency, Dr. Mahmoud Wahid, to make his address. Could we please put our hands together for the former President of the Republic of Maldives?
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Honorable Minister, Dr. Bandula Gunawardena, Honorable Minister, Dr. Vijayadasa Rajapaksha, Honorable Professor G.L. Paris, Honorable Rauf Hakim, Ministers, Members of Parliament, members of the Diplomatic Corps, graduates, parents, ladies and gentlemen, Ayubawan. When you are the last speaker in a row of very eminent speakers, they have already said what you have to say. So it makes my job very easy. I am very pleased to be here this afternoon. Thank you, Chairman, Dr. Siraj. I met you in Maldives only, I think, a few weeks ago, and I appreciate your friendship since then. It's a real honor for me to be here this afternoon. I don't want to speak too long, because I know you are eager to get out and begin to celebrate. So first of all, let me congratulate you very warmly for the great achievement of graduating from this very prestigious college. I also congratulate the parents who have gone through so much struggle and hardship to assist you to achieve what you have. Now, I come from Maldives, and many of you know where that is. And I'm sure most of you have met Maldivians too. But those of us who are on the other side of the Indian Ocean, we always look at Sri Lanka with envy and great admiration. Why is that? Because we see in Sri Lanka such beauty, such richness. Just having witnessed the dances this afternoon, I think you will witness how graceful and how beautiful, how creative that is. It's very rarely that you see this level of cultural beauty and excellence. When we look at Sri Lanka, we see that beauty. You have beautiful mountains, rivers, lakes, forests, and natural wealth. Everything that you plant grows, and you have minerals, and Sri Lanka itself is the most beautiful gem you can find. Such a beautiful place. So although you have received this big achievement and received your certificates and degrees, you have a much bigger, much greater gift you are getting. And that is this country. Each one of us, each of you, must appreciate what this country is worth of. With education comes great responsibility. And that responsibility is not only for yourself, but for your fellow human beings in your country, in neighboring countries, and in the world at large. I say this because until just a few years ago, we didn't realize how small the planet Earth is. We didn't realize how interdependent we are, and also how fragile this little planet of ours is. And all of us have had a part in making this place both beautiful and at the same time dangerous. Today, climate change is threatening the very existence of human life on Earth. We all have a part in contributing to that. Therefore, we also have a part in being the solution to those problems. And that's what this education is for. To make the world a better place, to leave the world a better place than we inherited. And each one of us has an individual responsibility to see that we contribute towards that. I know that you have the foundations, educational foundations, to be able to make those contributions. My first teacher was a Sri Lankan. And I had Sri Lankan teachers all through high school. They were so good. Even those who had only an O-level education taught better than graduate teachers. That was the level of education in Sri Lanka at that time. I am here today because of that strong educational foundation of Sri Lanka. And we heard this afternoon our eminent former ministers of education speak about some of the challenges that we are facing. Excellencies, I hear this from many countries. I have worked in almost 16 countries as an education advisor to the United Nations. I hear this. We can always blame education, but education is not the only problem. Of course, education has to fix itself also. but alone it cannot solve the problems of a nation. We educate our children, but it's impossible to predict what jobs are available 5 years from now, 10 years from now. So the kind of education that we give today has to be one that is flexible and that lays the foundations for a future that is unpredictable. An education that lays the foundation to be good human beings, productive human beings. That's what we have to do. We have to overcome the old ideas and misconceptions that divide us and that make us hate each other. There is more around us that compels us to unite, work together. And the difficulties that are temporarily faced in Sri Lanka, I am sure will be resolved, because there is the resilience, there's the resourcefulness, and the determination in Sri Lanka to overcome. I have no doubt. But each one of you who are graduating today has a role to play in it. Each one of you is important. And you may be the one that makes the big difference. So I am not so hopeless. In fact, what we see today could be the beginning of a new educational renaissance. An education that produces young people for the world, not just for Sri Lanka. In the past, we have been, I think, too much inward looking. And we have not created our citizens to be global citizens. I think we need to do that. So I see there's the beginning of it. And here, this is the evidence, this college, the Metropolitan College. So, Chairman, congratulations for the excellent work that you're doing. I'm first an educator. I have worked in so many different countries as an education advisor, helping to build education systems. My greatest challenge and opportunity was when I was called to Afghanistan 20 years ago, when the Taliban were driven out. I was United Nations Special Representative for Education for Afghanistan. I lived in Kabul, sat in the Ministry of Education, and we enrolled millions of girls and boys into schools. But all the progress that has been made are now facing setback. So it breaks my heart to see so many girls unable to attend school or universities. So the progress that you make can be easily set back due to archaic ideologies, misconceptions, misunderstandings, and divisions. It can happen anywhere. That is why Afghan story is important. Therefore, we must focus on building unity, building peace, and as UNESCO's motto says, peace is built in the minds of people. So yes, as Excellency Canadian Ambassador said, yes, education is for peace. Well, once again, congratulations to all of you for the hard work you have done, yourselves, your parents, and congratulations to the university, to the college, to the chancellor, and the faculty and the staff for the excellent job that you have done. Thank you for inviting me.
Thank you, sir, for joining us all the way from Maldives to be with us here this evening and for your humble words. Continuing with the award ceremony, and here's part two now. To join us for the presentation, we'd like to invite the chairman of Metropolitan College, Dr. Siraj Mir Sahib, together with the Honorable Faisal Kazim to join us as presenter. Can we please put our hands together, ladies and gentlemen, for our presentation party. Intensive Access Program. Our first recipient, Abdul Ghaffur Mufiz. Certificate in Forensic Psychology, Shamwila Mohammed. Diploma in English, Leo Bentley. Mohammed Lafir Mohammed Ijaz. Come on everybody, put your hands together. Recognizing our Diploma in English recipients. Mohammed Thammi Nasiha Begum. Mohammed Ajmer Fatima Hafsa. Sanjeevan Suryakumar. We have an audience more than 1,200 today. So come on everybody, put your hands together. Sujani Suryakumar. Rizka Rajab. We now move on to Diploma in Psychology, Chami Sureka Jayasekara. Tasanya Danindi Algama. Diploma in Child Psychology, Kankanamalage Marian Hiruni Fernando. We'd like to say thank you to the Honorable Faisal Kazim for joining us for the presentation. We have a memento to be presented to our guests. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for the Honorable Faisal Kazim. And now we'd like to invite to the presentation. Very warmly, we invite the Ambassador of the Republic of Turkey to Sri Lanka and Maldives, Her Excellency Ardemet Serkensielo. We apologize to Marian for waiting a little bit of time. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Diploma in Child Psychology, Marian Hiruni Fernando. Diploma in Counseling Psychology, Abdul Jalil Fatima Fairusha. Fatima Nazni Nalir Marifine. Fatima Tasnima Shaidi. Samsul Rafu Azmara. Sehu Abdul Qadir Fatima Rifada. Come on, everybody, put your hands together for Fatima Rifada. Joining us next, Diploma in Forensic and Criminal Psychology, K. Anuttara Panjali Pereira. Pusalla Vidana Karalage, Tara Diana. Diploma in Teacher Training, Tyra Twinkle Marias de Silva, de Alves. Tyra Twinkle Marias de Alves. Diploma in Business Management, Mohammad Nizam Mohammad Siha. With that, we'd like to thank Her Excellency for joining us for the presentation. And here's a memento on behalf of us. Everybody, please put your hands together. We now would like to invite the Acting High Commissioner of Canada to Sri Lanka, His Excellency Daniel Bood, to join us for the presentation. Diploma in Human Resource Management, Yokarasa Yavartana. Mohammad Farooq Mohammad Tabish. Diploma in Marketing, Karalasingam Vigneshwaran. Everybody, come on, put your hands together. Let's hear it for all the award recipients. Kevin Frederick Sri Kirubanathan. Ramadevan Sasivaran. Selaya Prashantan. Diploma in Computing, Abdul Jalil Fatima Dimfla. Abdul Majid Mohammad Rizwan. Abdul Munas Fatima Hanouf. Najmuddin Mohammad Afrid. Samsuddin Mohammad Rizan. Santirasegari Pramoda Nishadi Sankalpana. Diploma in Cross-Cultural Literature, Ediri Surya Mudyansilage Bashini Avarajita. With that, we'd like to say thank you to our presenter, the Acting High Commissioner of Canada to Sri Lanka, His Excellency Daniel Bood, for joining us for the presentation. So we have a small memento on behalf of joining us here at the Metropolitan College graduation. And next, to join us as presenter, we'd like to invite the Honorable Professor G.L. Peiris. Ladies and gentlemen, could we please put our hands together for the former Minister of Education, former Vice-Chancellor of the University of Colombo, Sri Lanka. Continuing with the presentation, we cover Diploma in Quantity Surveying, Diploma in Travel, Tourism and Hospitality Management, OTHM, Level 3 Foundation Diploma, Higher Education Studies, and many more. Starting in Quantity Surveying, Jamaldeen Mohammed Taris. Atambawa Asfaq Ahmed. Mohammed Basir Nihat Ahmed. Diploma in Travel, Tourism and Hospitality Management, Aloysius Joseph Veni Nevsha Fernando. OTHM Level 3 Foundation Diploma for Higher Education Studies, Ahmed Fazil Fatima Amna. Arulvanan Akshay. Everybody, put your hands together. Let's hear it. Elmo Dilmini Kavindu Gunaratna. Shabnam Banu Mohammed Tawfiq. Sinali Ruanya Vikramasinghe. Meepala Appuhamilage Dilsha Lakshani. Suma Ali Mufid. OTHM Level 3 Business Studies, Salman Nauman. OTHM Level 4 Tourism and Hospitality Management, Mohammed Ridwan Zihad Fauzi. OTHM Level 4 Business Management, Hendelage Don Shanuka Dilshan. OTHM Level 4 Education and Training, Alia Shafaraz. Fatima Sarjun Mohammed Sabri. Hala Koralage Asheni Uwindu Bandara. Kadana Arachige Don Isuri Mutumini Kadana Arachi. I'm not hearing the applause enough. Zainab Ismat. Fatima Zulfa Zara. OTHM Level 4 Information Technology, Mohammad Zaid Fauzi. Saranya Sesandi Algama. OTHM Level 5 Education and Training. And Harshani Rajmohan. Anuruddhi Akarsha Chamodika Varnakulu Surya. Aisha's Shiraz. Fatima Ishka Rana Elias. Fatima Rukaya Ikramdeen. We'd like to say thank you to the Honorable Professor G.L. Piris for joining us for the presentation, and there's one more candidate, Santira Segari Sasindu Anuradha Tisara. Memento being presented to our guests. Thank you, Professor G.L. Piris, for joining us. We'd like to invite now to the stage the leader of the Sri Lanka Muslim Congress, former Minister of Higher Education, the Honorable Rauf Hakim, to join us as presenter. Everybody, could we please put our hands together for the Honorable Minister. Award recipient for Diploma in Computing, Santira Segari Sasindu Anuradha Tisara. OTHM Level 5 Education and Training, Fatima Shahima Shamsuddin Shihan. Javanya Anandarajan. We are very silent. Judy Rochelle Madhushani Dias. Kitulpage Tarushi Gunaratna. Kote Heva Achini Randima Vijayratna. Lakshani Bhagya Kasturi Arachi. Ruanti Sanduni Jayaratna. Ruini Natalia Lakmana Rachi. Mohammad Sinaz Fatima Shalia. Pata Arachige Ruini Maduka. R.D. Satmi Thamoda Ratuvitana. Lionel Shanika Madhuanti. Muhammadu Anik Fatima Azra. I'm sure we can put our hands together. Come on, everybody. Education and training, OTHM level 5. Samaratunga Muamdiramge Dona Melanie Sanchita. Shazna Mohammed Bashir. Shahela Banu Sabil. S. Melanie Iresha De Silva. Tasnim Banu Fazul. Ungam Maudadige Asankar Ruani Fernando. Zuria Sahabdin Saidu Hussain. Tina Andreen Smith. Digodagamage Sashini Dilhara Veeraratna. Sumaya bint Mohammed Rafiq. Fatima Izana Iasm Ahmed. Can we please put our hands together, everybody? That was a long list for all the recipients of education and training. And we say thank you to the Honorable Rauf Hakim for joining us here this evening as our presenter. Here's a memento from us. Can we please put our hands together, ladies and gentlemen, for the Honorable Rauf Hakim. And now we invite to the stage from the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia to Sri Lanka. Please put your hands together to Dr. Khalid Maki to join us as presenter. And this time around we have OTHM Level 5, Business Management, Information Technology, Logistics and Supply Chain Management, Tourism and Hospitality Management. We begin with OTHM Level 5, Business Management. Aminat Shakila. Andradige Nilaksha Harshini Silva. Bethany Shanitya Aishri Jayatunga. Charit Sachinta Vidanagamage. Nimagastane Gedara Kavit Gimhana Himaransi. Mohammed Amin Samahoon. Mohammed Ikramdeem Akam. Mohammed Naeem Mohammed Walid. Mustafa Mohammed Sabit. Nadavi Yenuli Jayatilaka. Kuhan Yalini. Can we please put our hands together for all the recipients in business management? Next, OTHM Level 5 Information Technology. Sachini Nisansala Hettige. OTHM Level 5 Logistics and Supply Chain Management. Mohammed Safiq Mohammed Samir. OTHM Level 5 Tourism and Hospitality Management. Lahanda Baduge Ishara Lakita. And with that, we'd like to say thank you to Dr. Khalid Maki, the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, to Sri Lanka for joining us for the presentation. Everybody, could we please put our hands together and give a round of applause to Dr. Khalid Maki. Next, we'd like to invite to the stage the Vice Rector of Girne American University, Professor Ismet Essaniel. Could we please put our hands together, ladies and gentlemen, for our presenter. Higher Diploma in Psychology, Rajapaksha Mohottige Bhagya Prasadi Rajapaksha. Asma Banu Riaz. Aswiga Maheswaran. Come on, everybody, put your hands together. Diploma in Psychology. Pavitra Jenagan. Ekanayaka Mudianselage Augustine Radlife Nugapetia. Diploma in Psychology. Your applause, everybody. Fatima Farha Khalil. Thank you for your applause. Fatima Raiza Sayyidu. Jabar Fatima Rizka. Katukoliha Koralage Biguni Chamatya Gunavardhana. Larif Mohammed Fatima Lina. Mirisage Lakshani Dilrukshi Fernando. Mudanayaka Mudiansilage, Malika Devmini Mudanayaka. We are very silent. Priyadarshini Bhuvaneswaran. Aminath Anath Ali. We now move on to High Diploma in English. Jebi Enid George Pillay. Prashanti Suryakumar. Radneshwari Suryakumar. With that, we'd like to say thank you to Professor Ismet Essaniel, the Vice Rector of Gurney American University, for joining us for the presentation. Sir, we have a memento for you as well, our way of saying thank you for joining us here at our graduation ceremony. And we now would like to invite, as presenter, to join Dr. Siraz, Madam Ilham Hussain, the fourth First Lady of the Republic of Maldives. Could we please put our hands together, ladies and gentlemen, for our presenter. Higher Diploma in Cross-Cultural Literature is what we begin with. Fatima Tamra Hassan. Higher Diploma in Forensic and Criminal Psychology, Fatima Rizna Jalil. Higher Diploma in Human Resource Management, Ranasinga Arachige Binuri Dileka. Binuri Dileka. Abdul Aziz Abdul Razak. Higher Diploma in International Relations, Shainuja Inpanathan. Kurukula Surya Rashain Jude Pinto. Higher Diploma in International Relations, Malisha Navodi Manchanayaka. Manisha Prabodhi Manchanayaka. Indupa Tanuj Kodikara. Here's Manisha Prabodhi Manchanayaka on stage. And Indupa Tanuj Kodikara. Fatima Rizna Moharjeen. Can we put our hands together for everyone in Higher Diploma in International Relations? Now, Higher Diploma in Quantity Survey, Ranjit Kumar Lakshan. Love is enthusiasm. Saidu Mohammed Sabir. With that, we'd like to say thank you to Madam Ilham Hussain for joining us as our special guest, the Fourth Lady of the Republic of Maldives. Ladies and gentlemen, your applause. We now would like to invite the Rector and Chief Executive Officer of the Sri Lanka International Buddhist Academy, former Secretary, State Ministry of Education Reforms, Dr. Upali Sedara. Could we please put our hands together, ladies and gentlemen? We move on to Higher Diploma in Teacher Training. The highest demanded subject, A.L. Sahaduna. Abdul Rao Fatima Rinosa. Fatima Husna Abdul Rahim. Fatima Sabra Amnullah Sharif. Don Dilki Rinosha Pusvella. Azra Imran. Fatima Nizam. Benazir Naziruddin Samad. Fatima Wasna Muharram Napavala. Gardiye Hevavasam Lakmini Shamila. Nay Nasiha Shafruddin. Heva Jai Singha Jinanjali Medani. Heva Malabige Saumya Sewandi de Silva. Heva Vellage Mindi Ananda. Imulana Apuhamilage Ratna Lanka Abesekara. Lorenzo Heva Velle Kankanamalage Hiruni Prabashi. Madhuma Mutugalage Nimesha Nuanti. Mohammad Shafa. Mohammad Faiz Zainatul Farouj. Nazrana Fazreen Ismail. Nisanka Dilki Madara de Silva. Suduvadevage se Vandi Pratana Vijayanta. Tamina Mohammad Fanas. Tusita Kumari Matanga Gitira. Very little applause now. Everyone is tired. But a little more. Let's go. Fatima Shala Amnullah Sharif. Come on, everybody. Put your hands together. We need your energy. YP Tishara Niroshani. Lekhani Gunavardhana. Can we please put our hands together, ladies and gentlemen, for all the award recipients, the highest number so far. And we'd like to thank Dr. Upali Sedra for joining us as presenter here this evening. The Rector, Chief Executive Officer of Sri Lanka International Buddhist Academy, Dr. Upali Sedra. And once again, to join the presentation, we'd like to invite the Vice Rector of Girne American University, Professor Ismet Essaniel, to join us as presenter. Everybody, could we please put our hands together once again for our presenter. In this round, we recognize travel and tourism, hospitality management, accounting, business management, creative arts and therapy, and many more. Starting with High Diploma in Travel, Tourism and Hospitality Management. Abhisinga Hettige Diniti Maheshika. Taha Junaidin Sadir Ahmad. Dasanayaka Aludge Priyadarshini Kumari. Higher Diploma in Accounting, Godivaduge Gaini Nalika. Higher Diploma in Business Management, Ibrahim Mohammed Razin. Mahatelage Ameni Nipunika Piris. Tantirige Achira Chanaka Piris. High Diploma in Business Management, Muntir Siam Mohammed Manasir. Higher Diploma in Creative Arts and Therapy, Edirimanage Maheshini Edirimana. OTHM Level 6 Business Management, Rajapaksha Akila Malshan Rajapaksa. OTHM Level 6 Information Technology, Chatushan Mutujaya Surya Arachi. OTHM Level 6 Logistics and Supply Chain Management, Dexter Jude Trend Bahar. OTHM Level 6 Teaching and Learning, Jemima Purity Opatha Arachi. Salvadorge Samoshi Metnima Fernando. Zinat Sumaya Zaruk. Gajanayakage Gayatri Kaushalya Arya Singha. OTHM Level 6 Tourism and Hospitality Management, Shakya Rehani Dharmapala. OTHM membership. Jude Arjuna Devrabandhu. Can we put our hands together, everybody? Let's hear it. With that, we'd like to say thank you to the Vice Rector of Girne American University. Thank you, sir, for joining us as presenter. We now would like to invite the Minister of Transport, Highways and Mass Media, the Honorable Dr. Bandula Gunawardena, to join us as presenter. Everybody, could we please put our hands together for our presenter, the Honorable Dr. Bandula Gunawardena. We begin with BA in Early Childhood Education. There's a big, long list, and that's why this is the most popular program. DL Pasindi Sachita Jayasingha. DM Gangadhari Tankana Disanayaka. Dona Nelunika Kavindi Bianvila. E.M. Gihani Kaushalya Ekanayaka. Emma Ranisha De Silva. Come on, everybody, put your hands together. Emma Ranisha De Silva joining us on stage. Next, Fatima Farha Mifta. Fatima Zumra Naziruddin. Fatima Shainaz Sheriffdeen. Ishani Anushki Eva Patirage. Ishara Chaturangani Vijay Gunawardena. Jagodage Shanika Hansani. K.A. Gayani Nirasha Madhuvanti. K.A.D. Lakshani Tharushi Kumari. Kakiri Varagodage Nuwangi Dananjala Dias Kodituaku. Lianage Bojini Priyankika Sigera. Niranjala Darshini Samaratunga. M.R. Kosila Lakmani Mangala Bandara. Mohammad Rila Tahir Fatima Shazra. Mohammad Rafiq Fatima Azza. Nelumdeniyalage Sumit Jivanta. Yasoda Sivachandran. M. Nimasha Chamindi Tisera. Parisa Baramian. Parami Pramodya Ruanmali Saputantri. Panampage Danushi Priyadarshini Fernando. Puhulagamage Shehani Rasangika Fernando. Rajendran Christina. Ranasinghe Bandaralage Gayatri Yasoda Ranasinghe. Ratnayaka Mudiyansilage Dilhani Darshika Kumari. Sachini Samanmali Mathatarachi. Shanika Sanodani. Come on, everybody, put your hands together. BA in Early Childhood Education to all the award recipients. Cynthia Rebecca Fernando. Tilini Malshini Rodrigo Pulle. T. Arachige Dona Rukshani Vasantika Harishchandra. UL Marini Devdi Sammani Ranasinghe. Veranjala Suramya Kumari Mahagamarachi. WP Ashini Nimesha Pereira. Waduge Ruklani Nirmalekha Kumaravela. Veerakudi Mahavitanalage Kalanipu Budusena Ratna. Veerapuruge Tarushi Dilhara Fernando. Liana Arachige Nadisha Yurangi. Madura Peruma Arachige Michele Trini Pereira. Ruani Upeksha Jayavardhana Malavitanna Nantara. Congratulations to you. With that, can we please put our hands together, ladies and gentlemen, to the Honorable Dr. Bandula Gunawardena for joining us today at the graduation ceremony of Metropolitan College. And to join us now as presenter, we'd like to invite the former President of the Republic of Maldives, His Excellency Dr. Mohammed Wahib. Could we please put our hands together, ladies and gentlemen, for our presenter. BA in English Language Teaching. Here are your award recipients. Abdul Razak Udair Fatima Shahani. Shanika Gihani Pitigala. Dadivalage Hansini Lakmali Dadiavala. Hapu Arachige Yugani Vidushika Gunatilaka. Kaushalya Samarasinga Gunasekara. Mohammed Tazim Fatima Tanzila. Natalie Shania Veronica Bahad. Yuanti Tilini Veerasinga. Sabaragamu Arachige. Angela Pereira. You're not giving an applause to Angela. Come on, everybody. Samaratunga Randunu Appuhamilage Sarani Maduka Samaratunga. Sarat Chandra Mudiansilage Priyanka Chaturani Sarat Chandra. Algam Pitige Rashmi Shara Kumara Singha. Sashika Mendes. Wadutantri Lasini De Silva. Yatusala Manokaraja. Henage Dona Irosha Gayani Aryaratna. Amani Zinat Samahun. Can we please put our hands together for all the recipients for BA in English Language Teaching. BA in Primary School Teaching. Amarasingha Dona Tilini Hansika Jayavardhana. Aminath Navsa. We'd like to say thank you to the former President of Maldives for joining us for the presentation. Ladies and gentlemen, could we please put our hands together for His Excellency Dr. Mohammed Wahid. Joining us once again as our presenter, I believe he's not here with us, therefore we'll move on to the next. Hussein Ilham, the former First Lady of Maldives. Ma'am, we'd like to invite you to please join us as presenter once again. Could we please put our hands together, ladies and gentlemen? There are a number of presenters listed here this evening following their... Since they have left the main stage, we'd like to invite you, ma'am, to the stage. BA in Primary School Teaching. Asadume Gedra Chaturika Niroshani. Aminat Nafsa. Chatrika Niroshani. Charitma Chatrika Nisansala Vijay Tilaka. BA in Primary School Teaching, Dona Tilini Hansika Jayavardhana, Aminat Nafsa, Chatrika Niroshani, and Chiritma Chatrika Nisansala Vijay Tilaka. Manoji Edrisingha. Mohammad Nasir Nazreen. Muhammad Ashkar Mariam. Nilanja Sandamali Hevage. Noor Samiha Rikaz. Sakina Ramatullah. Sanguni Anuttara Vijay Singha. Shazmina Iftika. Totahevage Randi Vilashini Silva. Your applause, everybody. Vidana Patirana Chandima Lakmali. W. Nirosha Mali Vimaladharma. YW Savani Nishedi Fernando. Izzat Imara Nias. Can we please put our hands together for all the recipients for BA in Primary School Teaching? Now, BA in English Language Literature, Surti Mohan. Paliya Vadana Arachige Agatha Ruani Prasadini Pereira. Randima Jaimini Adhikari. Saranya Pushpanathan. Your applause, everybody. Sivarasa Kumar Prashantan. Fatima Aisha Rashid. Nadira Harshini Waterracker. High Diploma in Teacher Training. Your applause, ladies and gentlemen. With that, we'd like to say thank you to Madam Hussein Ilham, the former First Lady to Maldives, for joining us for the presentation. We once again would like to now invite His Excellency Daniel Good, Acting High Commissioner of Canada to Sri Lanka, to join as presenter. Ladies and gentlemen, could we please put our hands together for our presenter. BSc in Psychology. Basnayaka Vanyarachige Tharindi Maheshika Premasiri. DKG Kaumadi Kaushalya Paris. Fatima Zara Mohammed Zammi Khan. Come on everybody, put your hands together. Last few awards this evening. Heshani Michelle Jai Singer. Ranasingha Arachige Madhuri Priyanvada. Mariam Raya Riaz. Rajapaksha Arachige Rumesha Rajapaksha. Rajivi Sashikala Mendes. Mathumaralage Udeshi Taruka Fernando. Sajida Mamahirdin. Salma Feroz. Sasini Sandareka Vimala Singer. Come on everybody, put your hands together. Last few awards. Sena Nayaka Arachige Damita Amarasena. Shalini Nayanathara Valigoda. Vishaka Sevwandi Disanayaka. Vatutantrige Sitara Kaushalyani Alvis. BSc in Business Management coming up next. Yes, Sitara Kaushalyani Alvis. Ahmed Mikhail, BSc in Business Management. Anisha Panditratna Attanayaka. Aisha Mohammed Jamil. Mohammed Jasmine Sharif Fatima Shafia. Sharifa Fatima Shafia joining us on stage. Ravichandran Kanchana Sandamali. Praveen Aloka Amaratunga. Randeniya Arachige Don Surain Malinga. Mohammad Shiraz Fatima Zumaya Fawin. Ravindu Prabha Chaturanga Arawala. Shiromi Madhushani De Silva. Joining us next, WM Isuru Surangi Varnakula Surya. Vahalatantrige Mohensha Aushadi Pereira. Come on, everybody, put your hands together. Support another colleague who is receiving an award on stage. Vahalatantrige Tatsarani Menudini Pereira. Mohammad Farid Mohammad Farooq. Minigammana Vidanalage Jaini Chamodi Minigammana. Can we please put our hands together for all the candidates of the BSc in Business Management? BSc in International Relations, Dileshka Netanya Senaratna. Faika Naval Fauzik. Manisha Buddhini Moravaka. Mohammad Izzadeen Fatima Aishifa Minaz. Everybody, come on, put your hands together. Let's give a loud round of applause for our recipients. With that, we want to say thank you to the Acting High Commissioner of Canada to Sri Lanka, His Excellency Daniel Good, for joining us as presenter. And now we'd like to invite the Minister of Transport, Highways and Mass Media, the Honorable Dr. Bandula Gunawardena, to join us as presenter once again for the last few awards this evening. Everybody, could we please put our hands together for our presenter? BSc in Civil Engineering, Abdul Qasim Ahmed Jaslan. Herat Mudian Silage Gayan Darshana. Janat De Silva Pettahandi. Mohammad Nifras Khalilur Rahman. Mohammad Zawahir Mohammad Infas. Nagamuthu Susanta. BSc in Political Science and Public Administration, Adhikaramge Gayal Rusiru Munasinga. Sinthijan Vijayadas. BSc in Tourism and Hospitality Management, Daneshi Angika Kumari Chandrasekhara. Here's Sinthijan Vijay Das joining us on stage. Now BSc in Tourism and Hospitality Management, Daneshi Angika Kumari Chandrasekhara. Hussein Misam Mohammed. Mohammed Hayat Hamza. Come on, everybody, put your hands together. Mirissa Kadirage Kavindi Arjuna Dharmaratna. Mohammed Yani Muan. M. Christine Shavini Fernando. Mohammed Khalil Mohammed Papa. Game Gedra Gamage Anuruddha Sanjeeva. Can we please put our hands together, ladies and gentlemen, for all the award recipients. And now we move on to the best performance. We'd like to invite all our dignitaries who are present here with us at the head table, including our CEO, to please join us as presenter. The entire head table, we invite you to join us on stage for the special awards, the best performance here at Metropolitan College. Come on, everybody, put your hands together for our presentation party. That's a big, long list of dignitaries joining us on stage. Best performance. We begin with the OTHM L3 Foundation Diploma in Education. We want you to give a big round of applause to our best performers. Here we go. Sinali Ruvanya Vikramasinghe for Diploma in Computing. Everybody keep those applause going for OTHM Level 3 Foundation in Education. Congratulations, Sinali Ruvanya Vikramasinghe. Keep those applause going, everybody. Now, Diploma in Computing, Santira Segari Pramoda Nishandi Sankalpana. They have a bit of a walk, so come on, keep those applause going, everybody. Best performer. Diploma in Computing, Santira Segari Pramoda Nishandi Sankalpana. OTHM Level 5 Education and Training, Lionel Shanika Madhuante. We have joint winners for OTHM Level 5 Education and Training. And our next joint winner, Muhammadu Anik Fatima Azra. Keep those applause going. The best performer. As they join us on stage. OTHM Level 5 Education and Training. We're waiting for Muhammadu Anik Fatima Azra. Congratulations! OTHM Level 5 Business Management Award goes to Bethany Senithya Ashri Jayatunga. Higher Diploma in Psychology. The award goes to Aminat Enath Ali. A bit of a walk, so let's put our hands together and give a round of applause to Aminat Enath Ali. And ladies and gentlemen, Higher Diploma in International Relations. The award goes to Shainuja Inpanathan. Keep it going, everybody. Keep your applause going. Award recipient joining us on stage. We're waiting for you. Shainuja Impanathan. Not present? All right. We move on to the next award. High Diploma Teacher Training. Fatima Husna Abdul Rahim. Fatima Zabra Amnullah Sharif joining the Higher Diploma Teacher Training Award recipient. Keep those applause going, everybody. Now, BA Early Childhood Education Best Performer. The award goes to M. Nimasha Chamindi Tisera. And the next award, BA Early Childhood Education Joint Winners, Parisa Baramian. Can we please put our hands together, everybody? Let's hear it for Parisa. Presentation moment. BA English Language Teaching. And the best performer is Shanika Gihani Pitigala. Presentation moment. Everybody put your hands together to Shanika. BA English Language and Literature. The award goes to Fatima Aisha Rashid. BA Primary School Teaching. Award goes to Noor Samiha Rikaz. BSc Psychology. The award goes to Ranasingha Arachige Madhuri Priyanvada. There she comes. Come on, everybody, put your hands together. BSc Business Management. The award goes to Mohammad Shiraz Fatima Zaumia Fawin. Best performers, recognizing the best performers here this evening. BSc International Relations. The best performer goes to Dileshka Netanya Senaratna. Why are we silent? Best performer, come on. BSc Civil Engineering, Mohammad Zawahir Mohammad Infas. Let's keep those applause going, everybody. As our award recipient joins us on stage. We're very silent. Are we tired? Come on, come on. Put your hands together. Few more awards to continue this evening. Mohammad Zawahir, Mohammad Infas. You can put back your sash. You came with a little bit of excitement. Come on, everybody, put your hands together. BSc Tourism Hospitality Management, Mohammad Hayat Hamza. BSc Political Science and Public Administration, Adhikaramge Gayal Rusiru Munasingha. MSc Psychological Counseling, and the award goes to Varnakula Surya Timali Low. Reverend Sister Varnakula Surya Timali Low. Come on, everybody, put your hands together. And MA Educational Administration and Supervision. The award goes to Vasala Kulatunga Mudyansilage Manisha Harshini Vijayakon. And ladies and gentlemen, the best performer for MBA goes to Maish Mohammed. Congratulations. Ladies and gentlemen, the next award is for the gold medalist for overall outstanding performance. This outstanding performer, by dedicating his time and energy, have received a highest honor. He or she has proven to be the highest performer amongst our graduates. Any guesses as to who it is? She was one of the best performers as well. Her name starts with D. No? No? Could it be me? Ladies and gentlemen, why don't we all give a standing ovation for this candidate? Can I invite you all to please rise from your seats as we're about to recognize to the most outstanding student. The gold medalist for overall outstanding performance goes to Dileshka Netanya Senaratna, BSc International Relations of Gurney American University. Congratulations, Dileshka. Let's give a round of applause, everybody. Everybody in the house. Overall, best performer. Thank you very much. You may take your seat now. We'd like to now invite Dr. Siraz Mirusahib, our chairman, Dr. Mohammed Wahib, as well as Professor Ismat Esanyal and Mrs. Afra Siraz to remain on stage as we invite the rest of the dignitaries to please take their seat as we move on to the next special awards this evening. Dr. Siraz Mirusahib, Dr. Mohammed Wahib, Professor Ismat Esanyal, and Mrs. Afra Siraz. Can we please put our hands together, ladies and gentlemen, for our presenters. This is a special award as we're going to take a minute to recognize our lecturers. We cannot do without you, and that's why you are special to us. We begin by recognizing Professor Ganga Sanjeevani Karunatilaka, presented by Dr. Siraz Mirusahib, our chairman. Come on, everybody, put your hands together for your lecturer. The next award will be presented by Dr. Mohammed Wahid, and the award we'd like to recognize our lecturer, Dr. Raghavan Vijay Indra. Our next lecturer, Dr. Darshana Ashok Kumara. Dr. Heather Fernando. Dr. Kalhari Pitigala. Dr. Samadhi Vithanage. We'd like to invite Professor Ismat Esanyal to present the next set of awards to our lecturers. Dr. T.S. Amidon. Dr. T.S. Dr. M.A.S.P. Manchanayaka. Ms. Dinusha Tennakon. Ms. Dinusha Tennakon. Ms. Panchali Veerakon. Ms. Dinusha Tennakon, Ms. Panchali Veerakon, and we'd like to invite Mrs. Afra Siras to present the next few awards. Mr. A.R.M. Pfizer, Mr. Anbu Nirushan Celestine Pillai. Come on, give a round of applause to your lecturers. Mr. Bharata Piyadigama. Mr. Bharata Piyadigama joining us on stage. And next, we'd like to invite our chairman to present the next set of lecturer awards, Mr. Chaminda Ramasundara. I'm not hearing the applause enough. Come on, everybody. Mr. M.C.J.P. Jayavardhana. Ms. Hajara Mohammad Saddam. We'd like to invite now to Dr. Mohammed Wahib to present the next set of awards. Mr. Jude Arjuna Devabandhu. Mr. M.I.M. Azwar. Ms. Madara Avanti Gunaratna. And once again, we'd like to invite Professor Ismat Asanyal to present the next set of awards to Ms. BMK MK Basnayaka. Can we put our hands together for our lecturers, everybody? Mr. M.S.M. Fawaz. And the next set of awards will be presented by Mrs. Afra Siraz to Ms. Rajika Shehana Janoj. Mr. Rasika Gunavardhana. Mr. Rusdi Habib. Ms. Senuri Hasara Munasinghe. And joining us next, our lecturer, Mr. M.S.R. Fernando. Ms. M.N.S. Veloso. Ms. Harendrika Fernando. Ms. Sandani Malshani Vijendra. Can we put our hands together for our lecturers? Come on. Thank you for your commitment in tutoring all the candidates here this evening. And now, we're here to recognize the Best Lecturer of the Year 2022. This is for your commitment, which reflects on the success of our students. Ladies and gentlemen, the Best Lecturer of the Year 2022 goes to Tarunya Subramaniam. Let's keep those applause going, everybody. One more time, let's give a round of applause to our best lecturer. We'd like to now invite our chairman, Dr. Siraj Miru Saib, as well as Professor Ismat Esanyal to remain on stage, and we say thank you to Dr. Mohammad Wahid as well as Mrs. Afra Siraz for joining us for the presentation. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a special award for those who work tirelessly to make the graduation ceremony a success, especially at the Nelum Pokuna. It's a hard task, and that's why, in appreciation of their dedication, this award is presented to the following most important people. We'd like to recognize Sumaya bin Mohammad Rafiq. Keep those applause going, everybody, for the wonderful staff that's always supporting. Next, Sayuru Yasanga Vishwajit. Everybody, put your hands together to Yasanga Vishwajit. And to Ahmad Nahaz Abdul Majid. Following all stage protocols. Come on, everybody, put your hands together. Now, the next award is for the most dedicated team member of the Metropolitan College Academic Department, whose untiring efforts and dedications is greatly appreciated. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together to Banuja Kunandan. I'm not hearing the applause. Come on, everybody. With that, we'd like to say thank you to our chairman, Professor Ismat Esanyal, as well as Dr. Mohammad Wahid. Can we give a round of applause to our presenters? We've come to the end of our graduation ceremony, and to propose the vote of thanks, we'd like to invite our overall best performer, BSc International Relations graduate, Ms. Dileshka Senaratna, to propose the vote of thanks. Your applause, ladies and gentlemen.
Good evening, all. It is a great pleasure and a privilege to stand here and deliver the vote of thanks. I would like to extend my gratitude to every single person that attended this event and for making it both a memorable and a significant occasion. Today is a day of revelation, and what has been revealed is a result of God's grace and our hard work. This day is marked the day of fulfillment, which embraces a quote by Abigail Adams. Learning is not attained by chance. It must be sought for with ardor and attended to with diligence. Today, the diligent have achieved. A big congratulations to all my fellow graduates for this pivotal accomplishment. Completing the higher diploma in international relations and Bachelor of International Relations has been nothing short of a remarkable and an insightful journey for me, and I'm sure it has been a similar experience to all my fellow graduates. I, on behalf of all the graduates present, and on my own behalf, am honored to extend a hearty vote of thanks to Honorable Dr. Bandula Gunawardena, MP, Minister of Transport, Highways and Mass Media, Honorable Dr. Vijayadasa Rajapaksha, Minister of Justice, Prisoner Affairs and Constitutional Reforms, Honorable Harim Fernando, Minister of Tourism and Lands, Honorable Rauf Hakim, Member of Parliament, Leader of Sri Lanka Muslim Congress and the former Minister of Higher Education, Honorable Professor G.L. Piris, Member of Parliament, former Minister of Education, Foreign Affairs and former Vice Chancellor of the University of Colombo, Honorable H.M.M. Harris, Member of Parliament, Honorable Faisal Qasim, Member of Parliament, His Excellency Dr. Mohammed Waid, former President of the Republic of Maldives, Madam Ilham Hussein, His Excellency Daniel Booth, Her Excellency R. Dimet Serkia Lagu, His Excellency Mizukoshi Hidekai, Professor Ismet Esniel, Vice Rector, Girane American University, Dr. Khalid Maki, Dr. Upali Sedra, Mr. Nizam Karyappa, Dr. H.M. Rafiq, our valued parents and invitees. Thank you for gracing us with your presence during this momentous occasion and spending your precious time with us. Further, I would like to extend my thanks to all the academic and non-academic staff for their enduring assistance, support and cooperation within this institution. It is in this institution that we received excellence in education through the consistent dedication and motivation of the valuable staff members. Moreover, a very hearty thank you to the masters of the ceremony, staff and management of the prestigious Metropolitan College for their exceptional efforts in ensuring the success of today's event. I am deeply grateful to all the staff that made this function unforgettably enthralling. I also extend a special thanks to our sponsors, our platinum sponsor, Hatton National Bank, our silver sponsor, McLaren's Holdings Ltd, the CEO and event coordinators of Nelum Pokuna Mahinda Rajapaksha Theatre, event planner, AU Entertainment, Compier, Sharon Mascarenas, Sayu Asanga Photography, Sanka Prasad Dance Group, Prince Style Printers for printing the souvenir, members of the media. Lastly, I would like to extend my gratitude to all the graduates for your contribution to making our graduation ceremony a wonderful success. I am unable to sufficiently thank everyone involved in ensuring a spectacular event. I am beyond grateful for your involvement in today's success. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to extend a special thank you to all the invitees once again. I appreciate having this moment. It has been a great honor, and it is with the greatest pleasure that we thank you for being with us this evening. Have an enjoyable evening, and thank you.
Truly honored to be with you and to celebrate you here this evening. While I wish you all the very best, can we once again give a round of applause to yourselves and to your lecturers, and very especially to our invitees for joining us here this evening at the Metropolitan College graduation ceremony. And with all that messages, we certainly hope you'll make a difference in our society and our country. Ladies and gentlemen, in conclusion to dissolution of the graduation ceremony close, we'd like to invite Dr. Isira Ratnayaka, Academic Planning and Manager, Postgraduate Studies, to do the honors.
Good evening. I, Dr. Isra Ratnayaka, the Manager Academic Planning, Postgraduate Studies, officially declare that the graduation ceremony of Metropolitan College is now closed. Thank you.
Thank you for your participation. Can I invite you all to please rise from your seats until the main procession leaves the hall.